Alright, howdy howdy Milla Adam, howdy howdy anybody else who was hanging around here early lurking. Let me grab my mic stand. There we go, that's better. Alright, so we've got this special attacker from Typhlosion. Great nature, great moveset. Well, I guess good moveset. Moveset could be a little bit better. We get a move at 56. We also have a TM voucher with 3 TMs in Game Corner coming up here. Game Corner is also cursed. I do not know what the curse is, but we'll find out. High pressure. Start first fight missing 50% PP on all moves. That's not ideal. And it rounds down. Great news, you finally conquered flying after hundreds of attempts. Congratulations. A1 or A2? I'm gonna assume because of hundreds that it was A2. But A1 can give you some troubles too. The VR issue. I don't remember, I'm sorry. A1, you reset a lot if you don't like them on. Okay, alright. Yeah, I find that in A1 it's definitely worth just running mods that you're not entirely sure if they're good enough. Because a lot of junk can win A1. Howdy Benny, welcome in. Howdy Desix. The PP is a problem. Essentially, skip VR only a couple trainers. Okay. I don't have a lot of PP heals. I want to get to 56 before I pick up the TMs. Benny, thank you for the 30 stream streak. You have to work till 10. You've been on since 8:30 this morning. Ugh, jeez. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, though, Desix. Alright. Man, this curse is really bad for Armand, because Armand did not have good PP to start with. I can't go this way without picking up a couple items. I can skip the TM for the time being, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the curse is high pressure, so we, started off with half of our max PP. It's really rough for this Mon. I can't use... I want to keep, at least a few secret swords just in case we need them. Is this going to be to 56 here, or is it going to be one more Mon? One more Mon, okay. Homemade spaghetti sauce night or something, or DoorDash something. I mean, look, if you're on from 8:30 till 10, I feel like you deserve a DoorDash. You deserve to not have to make something. Magic Powder. I was hoping for a move that was actually a move, not a move that changes the opponent's type. So, no thank you. Alright, we're gonna go pick up the TMs now. That being said, if the spaghetti sauce is already made, I mean, you need more than just sauce, though. Do you have the spaghetti, or are you just gonna be eating sauce? Because the way you phrased it, it makes it seem like you're just saying sauce and nothing else, which I'm sure isn't right. But you know, just checking in. Are you okay? Howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. Thank you for cursing the run by saying that. Megahorn, I do not want a physical move. I already have Secret Sword to hit special tanks. Fell Stinger. Man, if I was a physical attacker, that'd be crazy good. No. Alright, got one more TM check before Koga. Explosion. No. Alright, well. What do we have here? Keyberry. Sure, I'll equip that for the time being. Berry Gem, toss that. Toxic Orb, don't need that. Antidote, nice. No, there's not another item there. How was the Sunday? Nah. I mean, it was fine. I don't remember it. Oh, right, I played Solasa with my brothers. Now I remember what I did yesterday. So that was fun. I just assume every day is meh, though. You have the sauce pre-made already. It's in the fridge thawing since yesterday. Okay. Full heal. That takes me to my status cap. Do I have berries that I would be able to equip if I did happen to go over my status cap? I do. I kind of want to keep on picking up items to see if I can find PP heals. Like, an elixir would make me feel a little more comfortable here, but I think I just need to fight mandatory trainers and move on to Pokemon Tower. Primordial Sea means I cannot use Lava Plume here. You see how Electro Web does? Doesn't one-shot, but it'll two-shot. Well, there's the Keyberry getting used. If I don't find another PP heal, I'm going to have to max Ether to fight Geo, which is not great. I would prefer to save that. I would prefer to save all of my PP heals until, you know, Silphco. So I have 7 PP, Geo has 6 Pokemon. I am going to keep picking up items because I would very much like to pick up another PP heal, one that may be like an elixir, I don't know. Or a Leppa Berry would be great, although I'm equipping the Chesto Berry right now. Toss the Rock Gem. Last 2 items are on the first floor. Do not go straight to the first floor. You have to go second floor first. I'd go the long way. So I can't afford to fight Uh, any more trainers besides Geo. Lychee Berry, I don't need that because I don't have my attack to be raised. And another full heal, which means I have to toss a status heal. We will toss a... We'll toss an antidote because we've already got 2 and a Pecha Berry. I was really hoping to get a TM, using my TM voucher, to get around this curse. Have I evolved my carp in this run? I have not. I was thinking, well, maybe there's a situation where the carp could get a kill if it's evolved, but it has not. So okay, I'm gonna go for Astral Barrage here. I'm glad it has a priority move because that means this is basically, well, I don't know exactly how the different stances work for Aegislash and RogueMon. If they're defensive and offensive, or if they're just whatever they want to be. You have plus special defense, as I have that mark, which means we go Secret Sword because it does physical damage. Take another one of those. Unreal Papa loves Relner. Put another coin in the jukebox, baby. Unreal Papa loves Relner. Something, something, something. Dance with me. You are very good at lyrics. It's true. Alright, well, we got... If we one-shot the Gigalith, we have 2 Lava Plumes left for 2 Pokemon. Frostmoth, as long as it doesn't have Flash Fire, should die. Tinkaton also should die as long as it's not going to use, like, Protect or something. Okay. So, we get through without having to use the PP heal. Just means we're skipping a lot of XP here. But I'm not using the Max Ether on Game Corner. Do not skish you into any trainers. Chat just stopped chatting. That happens sometimes. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Typically have to just reset or restart the app, which is so fun. Go grab Fly real quick. If I have not already done that. I guess I could just check my bag to see if I already grabbed it, but I assume I haven't. I'm always talking to Unreal Papa. Even when Papa's not here, I'm talking to Unreal Papa. You hear that, Papa? Everything I say, it's directed at you. I'm talking specifically to you, okay? And now I'm not saying anything at all, which is great. Alright, what's our next curse? Our next and final curse, Pokemon Tower curse, is... Live Audience. When hit by a damaging move, you're forced to repeat the same move for 2 to 3 turns. That should be fine. Did I see Zoga's Beware? I did not. I don't catch enough Zoga streams because I don't know when it's gameplay versus when it's lurking, or not lurking, but AFK for work. So I don't typically have Zoga streams on the background, which is unfortunate because I would like to see more Zoga streams and just to understand how does he do what he does. So this is A2, because we've already been Fire A1. So we're not allowed to use the healing pad here. We won't even be able to. I could walk to it and it wouldn't even let me. See? Already said since he's not on camera how to do as such to Benny. I mean, Zoga could be Benny, but I feel like Zoga is probably like, I don't know, good at math. I don't know why I think Zoga's good at math, but I assume Zoga's good at math, and therefore can't be Benny. Benny Tots isn't Benny or Tots, so they might be Zoga Oak. This could be true. This could be true. If you think about it, I'm not really sure that the face that we've seen on Benny's stream is actually Benny either. Or, you know, the streamer who claims to be Benny Tots. It might just be AI. Benito's is actually just a very realistic VTuber model. Oh, if I knew you were going to use baby doll eyes, I would have swapped to the carp there. By the way, there is a PCG Pokemon right now, a little dark type fox. You have my face on a shirt. You got the shirt. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. It's spreading. I thought it was going to be contained to just Papa. If other people are getting that shirt... Rolf kind of asked. Okay. No. It's over for me in my life of anonymity. I'm not ready to pick up items yet. I'm too close to my status and HP caps. I mean, I'm at my status cap. I'm basically at my HP cap, unless I pick up a potion. So, gonna be greedy here. I'm gonna mark that plus special defense. Or it might be multi-skill. Let's see how the second Electro Web does. No, that's just plus special defense. Okay. If we're ever tied, you can just hang it up on the wall like a voodoo doll. As long as it's in view of the camera, all right? At least let it be promo. Howdy, Tolkien. You know, you could always cheer for me. There was no rule against you cheering for me. Pretty sure there was in the bylaws. I wouldn't know. I wasn't privy to those. Oh, I missed an Electro Web. They cost $15. You'll send the charge on the next person $25 and send me the $10. I feel like the issue with that is they are kind of made. They do contain Nintendo assets with the base Hex Maniac. Papa, that doesn't help.
We've got company.
Roxy, welcome and thank you for the raid. Shout outs to Roxy here. How were the runs going? Holmes also wants to know. Okay, I have missed... Oh, no. Okay. Don't miss this time. Well, I can pick up items now because I wouldn't mind using a heal. Anyways, howdy Roxy and Raiders. I'm Railner. I'm playing some Ascension 2 RogueMon Split Fire type with this great Typhlosion run. This is my dog Holmes. He's saying hi, right? You're just saying hi. There's no way I can actually use this Carlos, right? That's about what he's saying, yeah. Do you need to go outside, pup? 1 second. He doesn't want to go outside, he just wants to be out in the living room. And now he's in the doorway staring at me. Hi, Holmes. He's okay. Anyways, I was picking up items, yes, because I took a big hit there from that water spout. Charty Berry would actually be useful, but I'd rather have the Chesto Berry. Imagine you all turn up at TwitchCon with Relner hats and shirts. That'd be really funny because I will never go to TwitchCon. Oh, this is not a hidden item. Howdy, Chuck. Welcome in. Thank you for joining in on that raid. I did not think I fought this guy yet. And why are there still 3 items left? What did I forget? What did I miss? I think I know one thing I missed. Doing pretty well. I know I did not miss that one. Oh, this one. this one. And the Mr. Fuji one. Hi, Quick Sliver. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing alright, too. Alright, now we go for the full clear. Already fought you. Have not fought... Oh, I have fought you. Okay. Shows what I know. Tyrantrum. You will definitely be a secret store target. I've been missing a lot of electro webs in here, but surely we don't miss another one. You have motor. I'm learning a lot of important information. Oh my, no, I'm Encored. I can only use motor drive. I mean, I can only use electro web, which means I am. Thank you for already being done. Okay, Ash Barrage, please. That is good information. I'm glad I only got Encored for, what was it, 2 turns there? Get me out of here. Yeah, we've got a great Typhlosion here. Just need more PP and more PP healing. So far, all we have is a maxi, which is not going to get the job done. I have Talonflame Mark high special defense. Still think this is the best I can do, though. But great defense, so we'll live that. Alright, last trainer, last Pokemon. Okay, moving on to Cycling Road, but first we have to help the old man down the stairs. Thank you for the flute. Howdy, howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. Rhyperior, do not attack. God, I have wasted so much PP, like one at a time, obviously. Killing the Snorlax for no reason other than just like instinct. Like I see him on and I press the moves. It's not how you do things every time. Sometimes it's okay to let Pokemon live. Especially if all they were doing was just sleeping. Koga Cola got defeated? We have not made it to Koga yet. Or is this asking somebody else something? Koga will be the next segment after this one. Opposite ruin weakens attack, that's fine. I shouldn't use all my lava plumes. He's lying down in the living room, and I don't want to say whining, but like sadly singing and staring at me. You won't be able to hear it because he's too far off. It's very faint. Do you want to go outside? I don't know what he wants. We do have another level of move coming up here soon at 61. Should get that from this Decidueye. Level 61 move is Barrage. Well, not taking that. Nothing left until 74. There's also the Koga TM plus the TMs in Safari Zone and Silph.Co. But this is our moveset for Koga. Finally a Watermon with Electro Web. There's a Wild Rella in chat if wants to catch it. My go-to in Bug-type seeds. Speaking of bugs, Hermosa. Just gonna go Lava Plume. Shoutouts to Poro, putting us in a position to maybe have a chance of possibly tying in the Murph League All-Stars. Gonna mark that Mienshao minus defense. But now we're at the point where we need to hope that that Cap is able to play Seeds tonight and get a fast, deep run, which is going to be tough. Because I think he said that he would not be able to play until like 9:30 Central Time. It's gotten dark. The clouds have taken over here. I need to actually turn on a light, don't I? I'm gonna mark that plus defense. Yeah, I don't love crowds. So cons are not really my thing. You also have people. Look, I don't hate people. I just, you know, I'm not a fan of people in large numbers. It's mostly the numbers thing, really. I dislike numbers. Walking Wake's a pretty big mon. We go for Astral Barrage. One-shots it. Should I be picking up items yet? Not yet. I think we can get to 63. I really need to see more water and more flying Pokemon. Maybe some water flying Pokemon even. Mark this like equals special defense, maybe even high special defense. Sometimes people try to talk to you at work. Very annoying. Yeah. Look, I don't really mind when people try to talk to me. No, that's wrong. That's not true. I do mind. But like, you know, it's not that bad. It's when they expect me to talk back. I'm a very good listener. I don't really understand what people are saying, but I'm a very good listener. I look a lot like I am listening. I'm very good at making eye contact and nodding and looking like I'm really understanding what you're saying. That's so interesting. But I will not retain any of that information. Really bad pretending they're interested even when you are not pretending. It's definitely a skill that I've honed. And it's not perfect. Because it requires a bit, it's active. It's a very active thing. It's not an unconscious technique. I'm spending so much time thinking about making sure that I appear that I am... Isn't this normally in the middle? No, it's usually here. Okay. Yeah, it's usually right here. Right? Yeah. Berry juice, I will just immediately use that. Howdy, Poro. We were just talking about you and the excellent runs you had yesterday to get us within having a shot. How does one get a Railner Hex shirt? You'll have to ask Papa about that. Merchandise is not my department. Good runs whenever when you've turned into crew. There are worse things to be than our dear friend Crouchon. I'm gonna use the energy root. We don't care about friendship. Who else do I want to fight? The remaining trainers both have lots of Pokemon. Do I get royalties? I wish. I guess in some sense I do, in that, you know, 30% of 0 is 0. But in a very much more real sense, no, I don't. Come on, you guys are bird keepers. Keep birds. Oh, there you go. That's a bird. This guy has 4 Pokemon or something like that. So fight these guys instead. Secret Sword. I think I can handle the last trainer here. I've only got one plume left. I say last trainer, but the last trainer that only has 3 Pokemon. I think we can do it. I think we can. Can't one-shot the rat. Muck. I'm gonna go Astral Barrage. Just in case the last one is a normal Pokemon, I don't want to use my last Lava Bloom. Not a normal Pokemon, should go down to a Lava Bloom. I guess Lava Bloom and Astral Barrage are kind of the same power, though. And we did actually need both. Alright, we are done there because I have no more PP left. I don't want to use some Max Ether to get some XP on Cycling Road. Time for Koga. Let's cue up the Koga music. A little bit of Team Galactic Battle fame. Alright. Do we need a Gamba? Now we'll be fine. Vinny's spitting fire. We're gonna win. We don't need a Gamba here. Let's go. Hi, Holmes. What's up? You wanna go outside? Hi. I'm not running to the door, so I don't think he wants to go out. Okay, I'm gonna mark that plus special defense, and holy crap, that hurt. I'm just gonna mark it plus attack. I know that was a crit, super effective Aqua Cutter, but wow. I have Electros marked equals special defense, which means it lived probably the Lava Plume or Astral Barrage. Let's try Secret Sword now. That is definitely plus defense. And ow. Gonna go ahead and Hyper Potion now already. First trainer, I'm already using the Hyper Potion. That thing is gonna have Fusion Bolt, by the way, for the entire run. Galarian Stunfisk. Is that the real Benny? No. Primal Kyogre. So Electro Web is only 110 power. Astral Barrage is a little bit stronger. I'm gonna go for the Electro Web first. Get a sense for it. It's gonna poison me. It did not poison me, thank you. Okay. Let's get rid of the Kyogre. I'm gonna mark it like equal special defense. We're not gonna one-shot it. But it seemed like it had low HP. Kyogre into Entei. Let's go for a Sacred Sword here. That's a lot of physical defense. Have I tried to have eat your Kogas? No. No, I prefer the challenge, you know? That's definitely what it is. Secret Sword, maybe? Okay, Mega Swampert, I'm gonna mark minus defense. Puppy? Do you want to go outside? You're just staring at me from the doorway. Hi. Average BST seemed over 600 at this point. I mean, so far, no, I think the Stunfisk and the first two mons bring it under 600, maybe. Hey. Are you that hungry that you need a treat? You're desperately need a treat? Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. Get lie down. Sit. Sit. Lie down. All the way. Gonna mess up my musical cues, Holmes. Musical cues are so important. Okay, now we're probably over 600. Jesus. At least I have a super effective move for it. Super effective 120 power move. And we crit, just to make sure. Is this not what Koga's like for everybody? Clear, the rest of the game will just be Wishy, Shed, and Pikachu. So, here's the thing. Wishy-Washy is no pushover in Split, because it's guaranteed to have threatening. Not threatening. I've read Koga's thing. Schooling. I had a little clip over on YouTube. Yeah, Wishy's a scary Pokemon now. Giratina is an Astral Barrage, I guess, if everything else is resisted. Oh, and you lived it? Okay, you just did Electric Terrain, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay, well, we got to Koga. We still have 10 Lava Plumes, 4 Sacred Swords, and an Astral Barrage, along with plenty of Electro Webs. Let's go. Poliwrath. Last time we saw you, you just tried using Shell Trap a bunch. You're not doing that this time. Shadow Force. I have good enough defense that I'm not too worried about this. I could swap to the Carp to eat it, but I'd rather keep the Carp for if I get like my stats lowered. So I guess just throw out another Electro Web. I have a lot of defense though. This is not going to hurt too much. Poison Touch is annoying, I will admit. Let's get rid of this Poliwrath, and then heal the poison, and hopefully not have a problem. That might be a problem. This might be a problem. Don't be a problem. That's a problem. How much was that? 84? How much special defense does the Carp have? Does the Carp have? It's a Carp, so not much. I could gamble that I one-shot it and that I'm faster. I am fast, and I have a lot of special attack, and I have a super effective 120 power move. I could also Moon Milk here and hope that it uses a different move, because it sees kill with a different move. Fortune favors the bold. Shit. Well, 07's Dabini. Freaking Koga gem every time, man. If we just don't get poisoned there, we get the extra turn. Basically minimum spa IVs. I caught multiple of these Torchics. I got minimum spa IVs. That is why we lost. If I had plus spa, like actual decent spa IVs, I think we get through that pretty easily. Plus special defense and speed would have been nice. 74 move was counter. Koga was giving us Swallow. No good TMs coming up. Potential for Water Pledge. We had already picked up Wild Bolt Storm earlier. Twin Beam, Terra Star Storm, Power Snow, Fire Blasting, Power Searing Shot. There wasn't a whole lot. Fiery Wrath I probably would have taken. I would have gladly taken, really. Well, oh well. What's next in the queue? Fighting? I've already been fighting 2, right? Fighting an A1. Alright, let me just double check. I have not been fighting an A1 yet. Okay. So this will be what we do next, is A1 fighting. Let's, do this. Riolu Simulator? That's not entirely true. Might go for a Kubfu or a Galarian Farfetch. I mean, it's A1. Really, we could go for anything. All right. Well, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Damn. Sucks to lose that run. All right, I'm back. Well, there's a Riolu right there, so this might be Riolu Simulator. We do have the BSC disadvantage with the lab, but we have multi-scale, which is going to help us. Name for Riolu? I'm not going to give you a name until you actually beat Brock, and then I probably still won't give you a name. Yeah, sorry, Benny. The Typhlosion just couldn't get it done. It was a brutal Koga, as usual. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of the lab here. How is that Seed Flare doing so little? Like, I know it's boosting its special defense, but what? Can I get a crit? Okay, okay. Now I just need the 1 HP at a time to help us out here. Yeah, multi-scale Riolu, very nice. We can get out. We're doing 1 hit point at a time, but yeah, that means we're doing up to 5. Multiscale feels like an ability that, yeah, if you have a drain move, Multiscale is a great ability. If you don't have a drain move, it's, you know, not that good. You hope you didn't hex the run? You might have hexed the run bonus day. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You might have hexed it. Now let's see if I can find a level 8 Riolu. I know how I could do this easier, though, is if I just looked at the Pokedex and said, hey, Riolu, where do you live? And then I'll see, oh, you're in Route 22? Great, you are definitely going to be available at level 8. It's perfect. There's the Mienfoo. I need this Riolu to learn something at 8. What happened to Typhlosion? Just a brutal Koga. Absolutely brutal Koga. As usual. So many legendaries, and then Koga had a Mon with Poison Touch, and so we ended up healing using Antidote on the counter, and the counter had, you know, a counter. It had Sparkling Aria, and I couldn't out-heal it. So I tried to just try and one-shot it, but did not quite pick up. Probably should heal here. This level 8 Riolu does not want to show up. Stop soaking me. Let me go. There we go. There's the level 8 Riolu. Does it have multi-scale? I don't really care at this point. I just want to see what the move is. Does have multi-scale. The move is hidden power, so that is a special move. It could be any type, which is difficult to work with. But that's our first option. Howdy, Headman. Welcome in. Hidden Power Scouting for 6 Riolu. So I might try to scout the Hidden Power type, but I don't know. Feels a little dangerous. What I would really like is if I had him on with Endure, so I could scout the effectiveness and the... Ooh, you have Frost Breath. I guess the damage is always 60, no matter what, on Hidden Power in this. But I mean, we'd only be able to scout whether it's super effective, not very effective, or neutral against fighting type, unless I, you know, catch, say, well, actually, a Scraggy could be pretty good for testing that, because we would know if something, for instance, has got Psychic type Hidden Power, or if it has Flying or. All right, I'm gonna catch the Holmes, buddy. I love you. I love you, Holmes. Please, shut up. Do you want to go outside again? I mean, you haven't actually been out. You've just gone to the living room. Okay, so plenty of special defense on this guy. Alright. Yeah, as I was saying, plenty of special defense. So we can go scout for the level 8 Riolu Hidden Power. The issue is it has no speed. Thankfully, the first one we see is a Riolu. I'm gonna go for Rock Throws. Hidden Power neutral on Scraggy. So this Hidden Power is not Psychic, Dark, Rock, Ghost, Fighting, Flying, or Fairy, which leaves a lot. I think I do want it to be one of those types. Specifically, I would like it to be I would love for it to be fighting type. So I want it to be super effective. This will take way too long. At least I'm learning stuff about the other Pokemon too while I'm at it. There's also one more mon to see in Route 1. And I wouldn't mind catching Machop and a Timber. After that soak, I'm going to swap it to the Riolu because it's... I guess it's not really tankier, is it? Just notice it's actually his lower defense. Just has higher speed, so it's more likely to escape. I don't know exactly how escape chances work other than... Well, that was a sudden snowstorm there. Howdy, Paznik. Welcome in. You're currently scouting for Riolu hidden power types. Doing pretty well. Although we did just lose a great runner in Koga's gym. To Koga. But you know whose fault it really was? It was that first trainer that made me use my Hyper Potion. If I didn't have to Hyper Potion on the first trainer, I think I would have been able to Hyper Potion on Necrozma and use 2 Astral Barrages. You found a bug with your berry pouch where if you try to enter it, it just goes to black screen. Report the bug in Discord, yep. Such is beta sometimes. I'm trying to think about what would cause that. Show me your hidden power type. Neutral again. I don't want the neutral ones. I do need to swap to a Riolu to try and escape here. Come on, show me your hidden power. Neutral on fighting. Which means it could be fighting type. It could be. There's no way of knowing without getting hit with getting the Scraggy hit. out of seed flares, but I'm also not able to hit you with any more rock throws. I think I just run away. Oh. Okay, well, it's not fighting type, so I don't want it. That being said, I do need to escape. Three Riolu. Probably just throw away the berry pouch. Wait. This berry pouch? Or the RogueMon berry pouch? Okay, well don't... So, like, it's in the RogueMon section here? Is that right? That you're trying to open it? Or are you trying to open it from the key items? You're opening the usual pouch, okay. Yeah. So... I'm not sure if the prize would affect that, but I guess you could try it. I don't see why it would, though. Did it not start happening until you got the berry pouch? Like the prize berry pouch? Remember, it just says toss in surprise, right? Okay. But President Erica didn't pay much attention to berries until Pokemon Tower. He went over cap, heals, so have to trash them. For HP heals, right. When you get rid of the prize, you can use the pouch again. That's... Huh. That is interesting. That's I think... I assume that amount of information will help narrow down what the issue is. I don't know. That's good beta testing right there, Pastic. Thank you. Come on, just show me your hidden power right away. Thank you. It's neutral again. There are 18 types it could be. At least I think there are 18 types it could be. It can be fairy type, right? No, it cannot be fairy type. Wow. They didn't give it the chance to be fairy type. So if it's super effective, that means it is flying or fighting. So 50-50 chance to be the right one. Hit me with your hidden power. Uh-oh. Hidden power neutral on fighting, which means it could be fighting, but it did so little damage that I assume that it's not. It doesn't look like it would have stab there. All this is just die to the first trainer, though. Just so you know, this is all to die to the first trainer. And it's going to be really sad. But I feel like I need to give the Riolu the best chance he can have, right? I need to give it stab fighting. Or at worst, a super effective move like a flying type hidden power to fight wilds. In a regular black and white Kaiser, you would spend 20 minutes looking for a pivot just to die the first trainer. Yep. Yep. That's how it goes. And yet we do it anyways. We can't help ourselves. The people who can just take the 5 balls and do no scouting, I envy them sometimes. Neutral there. Seems like this one has pretty decent special attack IVs, but I'm specifically looking for one that has a super effective hidden power type. Do that when it's late at night. I also tend to fall asleep. Fair enough. Yeah. I take the 5 when I do typeless because I think that's a more interesting way to do typeless than just looking for the usual best mons is just take the 5 and see whatever there is. But when it's the actual types, I gotta lock in. I gotta have as few attempts as possible. But don't use Siege Player again. Use it in power. It's neutral. Did 5 damage. This one's got probably plus special attack IVs. I'm just gonna catch it. Yeah, plus special attack nature. Really good IVs on this one. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna check out some other mons. We'll take a different hidden power other than fighting. Just see if there's anything else that's good without requiring 23 minutes of scouting. I don't know why I settled on that specific number, but let's see if we can get the level 8. One of these is the level 8. Sure that hidden power won't be grass. DVD, don't put that in my mind. Don't let me think that it could be grass. Oh my god, that would be so bad. Pixelate Timber. Bunch of special moves, not just very balanced stat spread. No pixelate value on that one. There is also the Machop in Route 2. Machop and Timber are very capable of getting great evos. Whether they hit a mid-stage fighting mon or they hit a Kubfu. Like my Ascension 2 classic win in fighting was a Timber that evolved into Galarian Farfetch'd. Oh, you have terrible special attack. When I saw the Frostbite, I was like, oh, maybe the Makuhita does something good, but 5 damage with super effective Alluring Voice. If I look at the calc on that, so I have 15 special defense. That's not a ton of special defense. You're level 8, using an 80 power super effective move, and you're only doing 5 damage. How is that even possible? I have multi-scale. That's how it's possible. That's how it's possible, Rowland. You have multi-scale. Okay, you wanna try that again, then? Okay, so the crit Frost Breath. That's 60 power. Crit Frost Breath did, how much was that? That was like 7, 8. Okay, 10 to 14 special attack. It's still not great, but it's better. It's better than what I had previously estimated it to be, which was 1. Which set off some alarms because like that wouldn't have been possible. I kind of completely forgot I had multi-scale. But a Makuhita, I would want it to be nearly perfect. What do you have, Machop? Breaking Swipe. Sludge. Got the poison, so I'm gonna run away. Also, howdy Nidric, welcome in. I'm not winning. We lost a really nice Typhlosion, and now I'm spending, I don't know how long, but it's been a long time on this one fighting seed that I seem to insist needs to be perfect. Did it die level 69? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think probably closer to like 66 or something. So. I'm back to looking for the Riolo and trying to find the one with the right hidden power type. Probably time to heal, just to be on the safe side. Six Riolu, I need to level 8 if I'm going to see its hidden power type. There we go. Okay. Swap to the Scraggy. I'm just gonna keep swapping between these mods. Hidden power neutral on Riolu. Can't eat another one, so. Oh. Swap to Riolu. I bet that one had fighting type. You know? Just because that would be funny. If the one that I run away from has fighting type hidden power, I mean, that just makes sense, doesn't it? It's just so not worth it. At this point, though, I'm committed, right? Like, I've done this now for probably, like, 20 minutes, right? This is how long I've been doing this. Trying to find the right hidden power.
We've got company.
Speaking of trying to find the right mon, welcome in Camman52 and company. How are the pivots looking? I saw a not-so-good Dragonair. I did not catch the Venusaur. I did not see what the Venusaur looked like, but I assume that since you were also catching a Dragonair, that the Venusaur was not that good. Anything looking runnable post so far at this point? I'm Relner, by the way. Hi, I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon. Right now we're playing Ascension 1 Fighting. We've got a whole queue over there on the left side. We just lost a really nice Platinum 5-star Typhlosion to Koga, because Koga in RogueMon is just brutal. The Dragonair is your pick right now. Oh. You don't have 5 rare candies, do you? Howdy howdy Nibs Lawyer, howdy howdy Desert Rat, howdy howdy Sayora, howdy howdy Hunter, howdy howdy Ascension Petunia, howdy howdy Ball, and howdy howdy anybody else coming in with that raid, howdy howdy ESP2. What we're doing right now, in case you're wondering why I'm running back and forth in this grass for about like 20 minutes now, is I am trying to find a Riolu with fighting type hidden power, or at least flying type hidden power. Hidden power in RogueMon Split is a guaranteed 60 power special move. This Riolu has a pretty good special spread. So I'm hopeful that if I can get one with either a stab fighting type hidden power, or why stop going for Seed Flare? I hate Seed Flare. No, don't go for just 2 Seed Flares. Now I have to run away. I can't learn whether or not you have fighting type hidden power. Anyways, I think if I can get either fighting or flying type hidden power, the Riolu has a much better chance to get to Evo. So yeah, and there's always the possibility of absolute nonsense like Sap Sipper Ghost, or even just one of the 5 billion Grass Ghost Pokemon there are. It would make a lot more sense spending this amount of time on one seed if this was like RogueMon Rivals or something. It's not. I'm just really trying to make this one work. This one specific seed with this one specific Riolu work. For really no ascertainable reason. But here we are. Yep, from the Safari Pivot Scouting to Hidden Power Scouting. I do have one Riolu that is particularly good. I don't know its hidden power type. It's not fighting or flying. Actually, it might be fighting. I'm not sure. It's not flying type, though. But it had really good special attack. So, like, it has a plus special attack nature. It has really good special attacking IVs. It's got really good IVs all around. It's my best Riolu. And yeah, Riolu has really good Evos, and it gets them quick. You get those Evos basically 3rd or 4th trainer in the forest. Okay. Show me hidden power. Neutral. It's not it. It's not it. This isn't worth it. I'm telling you, this is not worth it. Don't hidden power scout. There's a Wildemar on chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. Rock Ice Pokemon from Generation, I think, 6? Yeah, it must be Gen 6, because it was in Legends Arceus. Not Arceus, ZA. Please, hit me for super effective hidden power damage. Nope, Seed Flare means I have to run away. Okay, it's super effective on Riolu, which means it's either flying, psychic, it can't be fairy. So it is just flying or psychic, right? Yeah. Look, super effective on fighting types is good enough for me. Howdy, Totem. Thank you for the delayed raid, then. The manual raid. That means a lot. That means you took the time and effort to come here all on your own. Okay, so this one has Psychic or Flying Hidden Power. This one has a bit better defense and speed. And a hidden power of unknown typing. And this one was my lab, that I think has better IVs. But I don't know anything about its hidden power. So, after all that, am I anywhere closer to making a decision? I don't know, that 7 defense scares me. After all that, am I just gonna run my starter? Surely not, right? After all that, I'm gonna run my starter. Because, end of the day, the stats matter a lot. Fighting. Hidden power. Egg on. I'll fight 3 wilds rather. Toss the Dragon Gem. Toss the Charty Berry. We fight 1 Pokemon in each of these routes. Okay, level 8 move is Hidden Power. I'm shocked. I'm going to take that over Double Shock because... Well, no, I'm not going to take it over Double Shock because there's a very small chance we evolve into, like, Iron Hands or Paw Mod or whatever it's called. It is super effective on fighting Pokemon, which is great. That means we have a super effective move for the rival. It's not fighting type hidden power, but it's flying or psychic. I'm going to use the potion here. So hidden power cannot be fairy type. It cannot be fairy type, and it cannot be normal type. All right. You're early home. No. Yeah, but fairy type did not exist at the time hidden power was introduced, and they never changed it to be able to be fairy type because that would mess up currently existing mons. I need to lurk somebody other than myself here. Okay. You know, he's very insistent that it is dinner time. So I'm gonna give Holmes his dinner. We will fight the first trainer in just a minute here. Okay, so let's go. Execute. This will either be super effective or not very effective, and whatever it is, we'll learn something, and we'll learn whether or not we're going to survive this fight. Okay, it is flying type, which is a pretty good type. Flying type is a really nice type. Very good offensive type. Goes well with Seed Flare. I would love to use Double Shock. Unfortunately, you can only use Double Shock if you are a electric Pokemon. Level 12 move. Show me a special move. It's Magnet Bomb. Magnet Bomb is special, isn't it? No, it's physical. I'll still take it over Barrage, I guess. Dusclops. Does that do? Not enough. When does this usually evolve? Usually after like the 3rd or 4th trainer. I am keeping Double Shock for the time being just in case I evolve into Electric, yeah. Are you supposed to cover an Egg Bake? I'm not entirely sure. I've never made an Egg Bake before. Howdy Con, thank you for the first time chat. Oh. So I did that much with Seed Flare. I'll do about half that much with Hidden Power. I'm gonna potion one time. Hope it doesn't use Ivy Cudgel again. I'm not particularly happy about using Flame Charge because that raises its speed. I could just die here. Thankfully, it is being stupid. I did not miss Seed Flare. Okay. Okay. That's a scary Pokemon. That thing has some pretty decent attack. And I have terrible defense. We should evolve after the next fight. Thank you, Desert Rat, for the baking help. Spit out of my wheelhouse. Do we go for the super effective Magnet Bomb with the attack down? Probably not. I think we just keep going Hidden Power. Did not miss the last Seed Flare that I was using here. Level 16? Yes, okay. So we got our level 16 move, and we got our Evo. The move is Ominous Wind. I will teach that over Magnet Bomb. Or do I teach it over Double Shock? I think I teach it over Magnet Bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? No, I can't have 3 5 PP moves. Goodbye, Double Shock. Surely we don't evolve into a electric Pokemon, right? Show me Hawlucha or Annihilate. There are two fighting electrics. There's what's his face? And the other one. There's Palmot and Iron Hands, yeah. Alright, Evo is... Toxic Rogue. You want to Leech Life? How's your attack now? Oh. I spent like 30 minutes. For what? For what? This can still win. Anything can win RogueMon. It's nice to have a drain move with multiscale, right? That could make up for the fact that we have a quad weakness. It could still do something. And like when we're at full HP, something hits us and it's gonna do basically no damage. Yeah, we don't have to worry about poison now. Would have been something nice for our previous mon, our Typhlosion. If we get the EV item from Brock, yes, true. Or I could use it on my speed. So the next time this hits me, it's going to do twice that much damage. There's no way to out-heal. I just need to one-shot this. So... Or I go for Ominous Wind to get the boost. No, I gotta... I mean, either way here. We're probably dead. Okay, you're an idiot. Thank you. I love it when it's not smart AI. Ooh. Everything worked out. Bug gym? Nah. Not when I still have the egg. There was a wild tadpole in chat, if anyone wants to catch it. Electric Pokemon introduced in Generation 9, I think. Evolves into Bellybolt, maybe? You can tell I've been keeping up with modern Pokemon. Like Toxic Croak and Koga, but they are low BSC. Muscle Band would not help us particularly much. It would boost Leech Life by 10%, which I guess isn't nothing, but I think I'd rather just leave on the egg. Alright, well, first Brock of the day, I guess. Since we're already fully evolved, I'm not going to put a Gamba on this one. We're just going to go. Because, I mean, you don't really lose Brocks when you're fully evolved. Right? I mean, you might as well start doing your TM guesses at this point. If you can correctly guess what TM Brock gives us, I will give you up the channel. If you are subscribed, we can get ones for free. Bolt Strike is a physical move. We're not a physical attacker. I don't want Bolt Strike. It does have the Strike keyword, which raises its damage when you have the Strike dummy, but unfortunately, that's the wrong game. Last one's a War Turtle. We one-shot with Seed Flare. Alright. The offer stands. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. Like first, so I will let you pick for free. And our prices here are 2 potions and status heal, full heal and status heal, or Midas Touch. I guess give me 2 potions and status heal or Midas Touch. Yeah. Yeah, give me a Paralyze heal. TM is Spike Cannon. Nobody on Spike Cannon. I'm not going to teach Spike Cannon. I already have my one physical move because it's a drain move. And that's the only reason I have it. We're going to leave everything as it is. Move on to Route 3. I think this Mon can do it. If it gets some moves, if it gets... It's possible. It's A1. Anything is possible, you know? That's what I'm going to keep saying until this thing dies. That being said, it's not going to be the most exciting run for a bit here. There are a lot of really good stab moves we can get. You know, stuff like Secret Sword, Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave, Sludge. Basically the whole Sludge family. Shell Sidearm would be a really nice one. I can't be poisoned. Yep. Yep. Saw the whole Sludge family over the weekend. They said hi. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm glad they're doing well. They're a special group. Real quick, go grab this item over here. Also, I'm just gonna talk into existence. Mr. Sludge of the Sludge family. We are a bit low on PP. Hidden Power only is a, what, 10 PP move, right? 15 PP move. And that's our highest PP move. Everything else is 5 or 10. If we could get a special draining move, I think I would feel a bit more comfortable. So level 24 move coming up right on this last trainer of the segment.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Little parabolic charge, yeah. Giga Drain, Draining Kiss. Level 24 move is Clanging Scales. Is that the one that does damage or the one that raises stats? It's the one that does damage and drops my defense. It's, again, only 5 PP. It's a big move. I think I prefer Ominous Wind, though. I do need to run ads. Clangorous Soul is the one that raises stats, yeah. Over Seed Flare? What's my coverage look like? I drop Grass and add Dragon. So 564, okay, 690 neutral for Dragon versus 564 for Grass. We have much better coverage with the Grass type. I know it's lower accuracy, but I'd rather keep Leech Life around for drain value. Terrible coverage changes if I get rid of Ghost or normal. I'm gonna skip Clanging Scales. Alright, moving on to Mount Moon. Where's my curse segment, by the way? Route 8. Okay, that's a pretty easy curse segment. Probably. Go ahead and pick up items first. Revelation Dance. Oh. Okay, I need Misty to let me teach that. Revelation Dance would be huge. Revelation Dance would be so good. So if we're offered a reroll chip here, I'm going to take it. I don't actually have any water moves, so there's not really a reason to have the water gym equipped, but we'll have it equipped anyways. Ominous Wind here. Thank you for using Detect on my 5 PP move. I love having to waste 3 PP on one Pokemon. That was sarcasm, in case you couldn't tell. I don't love doing that. Protective pads, not necessary for this mon. All right. Hold on, just need to go get my daily seed and seedsies stream. All right. Let's see. Hidden power, I guess. Really wish that was one-shotting. It's gonna be tough to full clear if I'm not one-shotting mons. That's better. I don't know which of these are overkill and which aren't, so... Ooh, Hyper Potion? I should stop picking up items now, because the next heal would take me over my HP cap. There you go, it's fine. Hello, Holmes. How are you doing today? Hello, so good boy. Hello. Here he is. Look at him. There's a good boy. I'm gonna try to wait until 28 to pick up items, if I can help it. I don't know if I can help it, though. Palmy... Can I get with a leech life? Did not one-shot. So I have 15, sorry, no, 13, 15, 16 PP left for 13 remaining Pokemon. I need one-shots, for the most part. Matang just has to be Ominous Wind. This has to be where I use Ominous Wind. It resists everything else other than Leech Life, which is neutral. Trying to save the seed flares for where they're absolutely necessary. Okay, Flappy has no physical defense. There's a little bit of a risk going for the Leech Life on the Flappy. There's a Wild Spritzy and Checkpoints to catch it. Pure Fairy Pokemon introduced in Gen 6 along with the rest of the fairies. You resist everything I've got, so I'm going to go for a Seed Flare. Got the one shot, okay. Jay, I think with the 7 stream streak. Also, howdy Jay. Also, howdy Suzo. Howdy Winkosaurus Rex. Howdy anybody else hanging out here. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. One Mon left. Hopefully it's a high XP yield Mon, so we can get to 28. Pick-a-Peck is not that. We just short of 28. And we're not being offered a reroll chip, so give me the Mootutor Bros pass. I'm gonna go get the Mootutors before I pick up the rest of the items. In case... But if there's a rare candy, I would get them my level 28 move, or even like a small XP candy. This is a tough one, but I'm gonna check the tutors first. Right, this is how we can do it. I don't have to immediately use it. I can look first. Power Gem is great. Okay. Triple Dive is not as great. Power Gem over, is it Ominous Wind or is it over Seed Flare? So 564. I have better coverage with Rock over Grass. And worse coverage with Rock over Ghost, because there's all these Steel-type mons we have trouble with. So yeah. I am going to take Power Gem over Seed Flare. And that is a 20 PP, 80 power move. That's massive. Alright, let's grab the rest of these items. Super Potion takes me over my HP cap. I would have to toss 3 potions to keep it. I'm willing to do that. I don't need the small heals right now because I have Leech Life. Cherry Berry and where's this last item? It's outside. I know which one it is. That one. Okay. Honestly, that's a good reward. I really hope we get Revelation Dance. We get the chance to chase Revelation Dance from Misty. Level 28 move is Karate Chop. Stab Karate Chop. But it's physical. I don't really want another physical move. If I were to teach it, it would probably be over Ominous Wind. That's not a good idea. Although it is super effective for Steel Pokemon. If I don't get offered Teach a Held TM, but I do get offered Remodeler, I would want to have Karate Chop. It's also a lot of PP. Still have... Oh, no. I'm not going without coverage for the Steel Ghosts. Those guys are dicks. Gonna go for one more Ominous Wind for the Omni Boost. We don't get it, so time to Power Gem. Mewtwo is faster than me with my speed dropped. Has a lot of special defense. I know that it had the special defense boost there, but I think the Mewtwo is just an annoying mon for us, and it always will be. At least it's gonna lose Cosmic Power eventually. Alright, on to Route 24-25. Gotta be a little bit... Need to be a little bit cautious about how often I use Ominous Wind. But I can just absolutely unleash with Power Gem, which is great. It's great to have a move like that. As long as we can use Leech Life to remain at full HP, the quad weakness shouldn't worry me too much. Okay, Pupitar... Gonna be an Ominous Wind. It's also faster than me. I'm gonna mark that minus defense. Glad I used Leech Life there. Back to full HP. Alright, hopefully the next mon's going to be a good Leech Life target. Glaring Ponyta should be, yeah. That is a lot of physical defense on you. And not a lot of HP. Not a good Leech Life target, as it turns out. What am I going to teach? If I do get offered Revelation Dance, what am I going to teach it over at this point? Like, obviously I would teach it, because it's guaranteed stab. But it really messes with coverage because of steel types to have both poison and rock in your moveset, along with flying type for hidden power. And I really don't think I can get rid of Power Gem. So I guess logically it would be over hidden power. Especially because Hidden Power can also change types if I get Hyper Training. There's another Steelmon. That's crit Slice Strike, so that thing does not have a whole lot of special attack. That did hit my physical defense, which is much worse. I'm down to 2 leech lives. Oh, Tachyon Cutter is another really good move. I wouldn't take it over Revelation Dance, but it's a really good move. There's a lot I would take it over. Also, howdy howdy, Potato. Welcome in. Go get to level 32 before I pick any more items. How's the run so far? A bit of a mixed bag. I wasn't happy evolving into a Toxic Rogue on our Kubfu Evo, but with multiscale, the quad weakness isn't too big of a deal, and we can't get poisoned, and we have the makings of a good moveset. We're a little bit slow, but have really good special attack. A lot of HP. So, like I said, mixed bag. There's a lot to like, a lot to not like. It was Riolu. What did I say? Kubfu? I might have said Kubfu. I meant Riolu. Headlong Rush is a physical move. I don't want physical moves, so no thank you. We are also over our HP cap by 1 HP. So I'm going to toss a potion. PP Max. Okay. What move are we definitely keeping around? Probably Power Gem. If I were to get Revelation Dance, what do I want to build? What would my ideal moveset be? With besides Power Gem and Revelation Dance, we'd want a good drain move. So that could be Grass type, or that could be Electric type, or that could be Fairy type. Those are the big ones I can think of right away. Fairy type would be really nice. I think it would be the best coverage to get Draining Kiss. Oh, there's also Oblivion Wing, which is Psychic type. Anyways, I'm going to keep Max Power Gem. It's the one that I know I'm going to keep. So. Plus, Rock is really good coverage all on its own. It hits everything. Not necessarily for neutral damage, but a lot of super effective out there. I don't know that I've ever seen Oblivion Wing. It feels like a myth to me. I hear word of this wonderful move, but I've literally never gotten it. There's a wild grammar in chat if he wants to catch it. Is it even real? Does it even actually exist? Have you ever seen it in RogueMon? You've never seen Torch Song either? Maybe these moves have been maybe those moves have been removed. Maybe they're considered too powerful to be left alive. Yeah, I think the only way for us to not have seen those moves with the number of seeds we've done is if they don't exist. Let's take a look at a previous log here, right? So we'll go with just a random Ascension 1 bug run. As you can see, this is not my Toxic Rogue. It's a physical attacker for one thing. Oh, I want to look at level up move. Nothing with Torch Song. Nothing with Oblivion Wing. I think those moves might have been removed. I think that's probably what it is. Alright, let's go. Easy Misty here. We're fully evolved. There's no problems. Misty, you'd be easy to beat, and you're gonna give me Teach a Found TM. Alright? Sacred Fire in the sun, but we don't get burned, so it's fine. We are under our max HP. Meaning I would love to get back to max HP by using Leech Life here. Save me a little bit of damage if we get hit from full HP. Get our multi-skill active again. Sleep Powder is a bit annoying. I have Paralyze Heal and a Cherry Berry, so I have no way to wake up from this other than just to wake up. But we'll wake up. It's fine. And we definitely won't flinch when we wake up. Come on, just... Sleep it. There's no... You cannot tell me that sleep is not bugged right now. You could not tell me that and have me believe it. Finally. Oh my god. Hi, Delandros. Welcome in. What are you barking about, Holmes? Alright, if you can guess what move Missy gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will pick it everyone's. I will let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. There we go. Got it out. And Misty, can I please teach Revelation Dance? Please. Please. God damn it, Misty. You wanna go outside? Can we open the door? Misty just refuses to give the Teach a Found TM prize if you actually have anything good. Thank you for the 100 stream streak, Delandros. Whoa. Who I guess is of Tickle, Earthquake, Aurasphere, Apple Acid, and Thunderbolt. Let's see what the Gym TM is before I choose my prize. Team 03 is Hydro Pump. Nobody on Hydro Pump. It is a pretty relevant TM for Misty. It's a 5 PP low accuracy move. Who's got the longest streak? There are some sneaky streaks out there. I don't know who's got the longest. I don't know if there's a way to check that. It is a special move, but I prefer to keep Leech Life for the drain value. I don't really feel like I need Special Insight on this Mon. I'm just gonna hit HP cap up. I'm not gonna teach Hydro Pump. Maybe just like, whoa, no, yeah, I'm not gonna teach Hydro Pump. I'm gonna. I can't trick it into letting me teach Revelation Dance or Tachyon Cutter. Okay, well, trade out this Paralyzed Heal for a. Honestly, for an Awakening, I feel like I just feel like sleep is bugged to the point where I actually want Awakenings more than I want a Burn Heal. Alright, get me out of here. I'm gonna put Power Gem in the prime position. There we go. Misty Explosion. We're gonna move on. We're not gonna think about the ramifications of that or the possible interpretations. Look, all I know is Misty didn't give me the TM I wanted, and the next TM I picked up was Misty Explosion, so... Cell Battery, don't need that. Heal Powder, okay. Safety Goggles... Conberry, toss that. Ripclaw. Hasho Berry, toss that. And Energy Powder. Okay. Well, we have good HP and status steals for the time being. Let's see how many trainers we can take down. Hamakabu really likes Fake Out. On your way to MSG? Wow. Have fun there. Have fun. You gotta get there early because of that asshole. But I hope you have fun. And I also hope you boo very loudly at the right times. I believe in you. I may be rooting for the Spurs, but I'm also rooting for the Knicks fans. Gonna move coming up at 36 pretty soon here. Maybe don't, Delantros, maybe don't spray paint something that would lead back to me. I feel like there's more productive things to do in a riot, you know? Inspire new episodes of Crime Show. I hope I never am the inspiration for an episode of Crime Show. That means I'm either the victim or the perpetrator. And neither of those sound good to me. The Landros would be the inspiration. Okay. Well, I'm still not great with that, honestly. Alright, level 36 move is Last Respect. That's a physical move, right? So no thank you. The only reason Leech Life hasn't been yeeted from the moveset is that it is a drain move, which means we get to keep our multi-scale active. My HP back, you jerk. Yeah, the updated Leech Life is very, very nice. Ooh, 1,000 arrows. I've got multi-scale, so it's not going to do too much. God, and 32 PP power gem is so nice. Oh, it's just spray and pray with that move. Conversion 2, so now you're a normal type Pokemon. How does Leech Life do? Is the Leech Life gonna kill from here? It is. You go back to full HP. Keep that multi-skill active. Springtide Storm thankfully missed there. Hone Edge, this is why we did not get rid of Ominous Wind. We took 2 Ominous Winds there because of the Silk Trap. There's a wild Spewpa in chat if he wants to catch it. That's not how you spell my name, Desert Rat. It's right there in the URL. Look, if y'all are going to be leaving a trail of crime scenes leading back to me, at least spell my name right. Come on. At least have that much respect for me. I am not encouraging you to do this, Delandros. I just want to reiterate this for anybody who might be looking at this VOD as evidence in a criminal court. I am not encouraging him to do this. In fact, I'm suggesting that he does not do this. Don't burn me. Okay. We got the Omni Boost. It's over for you, my rival. Oh, go for another Omni Boost, maybe? No? All right. Don't burn me, MSG after a Enix championship. Or a Enix loss. Nobody knows. Frankly, I don't understand sports writing because it seems like you riot when you're happy and it seems like you riot when you're sad. Why don't we riot, like, for things that actually matter? Oh, it's always the ref's fault. No matter what, it's always the ref's fault. And I say this as somebody who believes it's always the ref's fault. So, like, I said it as sarcastically, but it's 100% true. All right, on to Surge. I'm just hoping for a nice competitive game that the Spurs win by 20 points. Does multiscale prevent... Does multiscale apply on stuff like Metal Burst? Because if it does, it just saves the run. No? Okay. Can I get some of my HP back, please? Nice crit. Herdier was a pain in the ass last time. Still kind of is. Alright, first try here on the trash puzzle. If not, I have to put on the puzzle playlist. One in 2 chance. I'm just that good. I also got it on the first try on my my offline run that I'm doing, and I think it's Ascension 2 Typeless. I want my multiscale active, so I'm gonna go ahead and use an energy powder here. And here we go. Give me the boost. No boost. Monferno, weak to hidden power when it's flying type. Hisuian Sligoo, that's going to have to be an ominous wind. Chansey, I'm going to swap to the Carp here. Damn. If the Carp had lived, that was a lot of XP for the Carp. Whenever I see a Chansey, I swap to the Carp because it's the best chance to get a bunch of XP. Multi-scale value. Alright, Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the channel if you are subscribed to the for free. What's our prize here? I'll take a TM voucher. I know they haven't been working well for me recently, but I'll always take a TM voucher. Too bad we didn't have that when we picked up Revelation Dance. We got guesses of T-Bolt, Bug Buzz, EQ, Triple Kick, Crunch. But Desix. Desix also wants to go on T-Bolt or want to pick something else? If Nick's lose tomorrow, you better tune in for your legendary rant on Crow stream. Sludge from Niedric. Last call in the gym team. It is Iron Head. Nobody on head. I'm not gonna teach Iron Head. The only physical move I want is Leech Life right now because it's the drain move. I'm gonna leave all this stuff as it is. But I don't have to use Ominous Wind on Drifloon. I can just power gem those. We have another move coming up at 42, so I'm not going to pick up the TM yet. I think I can hit 42 off this segment. I just want to make sure that my my choice whether or not to teach this next TM is fully informed by what our level 42 move is. Don't pick up that item. Used to watch Giannis, etc., but haven't watched in the last couple of years. All you need to know, Cloud Strife, is that the Spurs are really good, and somehow so are the Knicks. It's basically 1999. Spurs and Knicks are both in the finals. That's all. Spurs have a young superstar big man, and the Knicks are pretty good, I guess. Although, unlike last time, the Knicks are up 2-0, so... No, I like most of the players on the Knicks, so I will, I'll definitely be happy for them if they win. Just would prefer if the Spurs got the win. Knicks have a college championship roster that won 2 championships. Or that won championships, yeah. I really wish that they had been able to keep Dante DiVincenzo. That was a fun storyline while it lasted. Level 42 move coming up here soon. Seen so many memes about when you get removed from the group chat. Yeah. Gigaton Hammer. That's a physical move. I don't want it. The thing is, Shea is a really good player, right? It's just he also knows that the best way to score is at the free throw line. So he makes use of all the tricks. It's the same thing with James Harden. Except Shea manages to also have efficiency from the field. I should have used that XP candy on the carp. That's a skishu. Koga Berry at least does help us. Alright. Last trainer, one Pokemon. In Ascension 2, this trainer has got a fully evolved Mon, not in Ascension 1. Alright, moving on to Rock Tunnel. Why did it show a Farfetch when I used Cut? Because I haven't taught my HM friend Cut. But they still let you use the TM as long as you, or the HM, as long as you have it. So you just summon a random Pokemon, and by random I mean specifically Farfetch every time you use Cut. It's very nice. Similarly, when you get Surf, you can summon a Lapras. When you get Strength, use a Machamp, actually. The only ones that require your HM friend to know them are Flash and Fly, I believe. Wild Swirlix in chat if he wants to catch it. We got the Miracle Seed. I did not mean to leech life here. The Miracle Seedsy. Seedsy gets a lot of miracles. Seedsy luck is real. There's no denying it. Yeah, I would say that both of Will Smith's kids look too much like Will Smith for there to be any doubt. Howdy, yo-yo, welcome in. You resist everything I have except for Leech Life. Let's see how Power Gem does first. Terrible. Okay. You're truant, so at least I'll be able to just sit here spamming moves on you. You only being able to hit me half the time. Okay, well, so you have rest. This guy likes his naps. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm glad I PP Max Power Gem. That's all I'm gonna say there. Go ahead and fight the mandatory, or get to level 44 before I pick up any items. Smart AI could have done something funny there. Use rest again. Yeah, that would have been so funny. Glad it didn't happen. We've lost multi-scale, which is a little scary. So let's just try and one-shot everything. Doesn't take much effort to do that. Just press the Power Gem button. Double chin show. Alright, level 44. We're not getting to 48 anymore. This is not in Ascension 2, or not in Ascension 1 rather. I usually get out of here at level 48, 49 in Ascension 2. Dragon Gem, toss that. There's still another item over here that I haven't picked up, isn't there? Yeah. Leftovers. Little skisher there. Didn't actually pay any price for it. Energy powder. Okay. Thank you for either not having or not using Silk Trap there. This person just evolved their Honedge right in front of me. Brought a second sword out of nowhere. Let's see how Hidden Power does on Dusclops. It lives, so I will have to at least do Power Gem on Dusclops, I guess. In the future. Which, there probably won't be much of a future for Dusclops, but there might be. We still do have to get through Erica's Gym and Route 8 and Pokemon Tower before we start exclusively seeing fully evolved mons. Okay, shore up means I'm not using Power Gem here. I'm using my last Ominous Wind, which doesn't feel great. We have no PP heals, right? I have an Ether, but I'm not going to use it. It's the main thing. Pretend I have no PP heals. I'm still going to go try and fight a few more trainers. Down to 5 Power Gems. Herdier confirmed, still annoying. Just loves barely living my moves. Probably would have been better off using Power Gem there, but it's fine. We're still at full HP. Leech Life did not kill this, right? That was the whole point of what we saw last time, so I'm gonna go Power Gem. Then 2 Power Gems and 2 Hidden Powers and 2 Leech Lives. And this Magnemite is going to use them all up. Okay, thankfully it's locked into Outrage. I can probably take one more fight with the trainer that has... I guess they both only have 2 Mons. I'm going to go for the one with the 2 lower level Mons. I'm going to try to get some XP on the Carp. Okay, nice. Nice dodge. Unfortunately, this Graveler resists everything I have. Should have used Hidden Power instead of Power Gem. Damn it. Okay, I one-shot with Hidden Power. Nice. Alright, got some XP on the Carp. Didn't get the, didn't get all of it, but got enough. For now. Next up is the Tower Rival. We'll get to him in just a few minutes, but first I need to run some ads and take a short break. So we'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll put up some words on stream. Well done. We're gonna stop there for now and go back to playing the game. Level 5, or up to level 5, not bad. Alright, so next up is Rival 5. I healed, right? Of course I healed. I would never forget to heal. Except for right. Just power gym our way through most of this. Well, not as soon as Sneasel. That gets a hidden power. Basically, we're gonna power our way through it, whether it's hidden or gem. Words is still up. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Ashley. Also, howdy, Ashley. Last Mon. The Rival's Ace evolved into a Chestnut, so Rival got a higher BST Evo than me, but does have a quad weakness flying. So maybe I should keep Hidden Power around for a while. Maybe the entire run, even. That thing is still tanky. It does outspeed me after one speed drop. Alright, next up is our cursed segment for the run. This is A1, so there's only one cursed segment. Curse is debilitation. Your attacking IVs are temporarily set to 0 for this segment. So we lost 11 special attack, which means our special attack IVs are mid, I'm thinking. I don't know exactly how it works. Around 15 to 25, so not terrible. But would benefit from hyper training. Although hyper training changes our hidden power type, so that's a questionable choice if we get that option, and we still have hidden power at that point. I did mark Pupitar minus defense, so probably should have just gone for the Leech Life. Gonna mark Launcher high special defense. Have another move coming up at level 48. Our second to last level up move. I would really like a better way to deal with Steel Rock Pokemon. I would love a fighting move. I would love Aura Sphere, specifically. Or Secret Sword. Any other good fighting special moves? Vacuum Wave, I guess, wouldn't be terrible. Priority move wouldn't hurt, but thus having not so great speed. You're gonna have a fully evolved Mon, right? Rapidash. Probably one-shot that with Power Gem, right? Yes. I briefly there thought about swapping to the cart. Chose not to do it. Spider web is our level 48 move. No, thank you. Well, unfortunate. Don't get another move until 54. We can probably get to 49 before we pick any items, so I'm just gonna fight the double battle now. Get the XP on the cart, hopefully. And now I can swap to the cart whenever I think I've got a good chance to do it. What was my curse here again? Debilitation, that's right. Sometimes that happens where I just completely forget what the curse is because it's not something that's, like, visually affecting me. I thought I could get away with it there. Can I have my HP back, please, before you expanding force me? Oh, you're going to Inferno instead, which is a guaranteed burn, which is annoying. But I don't think I'm gonna even bother healing that as a special attacker. I don't really need to heal a burn. I feel like now I just don't have to worry about getting paralyzed or put to sleep. Burn doesn't even do that much damage. I'm not really sure why I leech life to get back 1 HP there, though. As long as I can find, like, one Mon that's quad weak to leech life, I'm not too concerned about this. That being said, with my HP ticking down, I'm a lot more vulnerable to a big psychic move. I did not mean to power gem. It's okay, that'll hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. I had meant to go for the, what is it called? Ominous Wind, that's the one. Shell Bell would not be a bad unlock. This is A1, so I can combine a shell bow with whatever the heck I want. Okay, maybe Cacti is not a leech life target when I'm burned, huh? I'm not going to fight the last trainer because he has 5 Pokemon or whatever it is, and I'm burned. I don't like to be taking all that damage over time. So we're moving on to Erica. The first gym leader with a fully evolved Pokemon. There's a wild Milcery in chat wants to catch it. I did not heal there. Yes, I am ready to end the segment. I would definitely put Booster Shot on Power Gym if it's offered. Just putting that out there. Just give that another bit of power. You have multi-scale right now, which is very annoying for me. I still nearly one-shot. Which means you do not have good special defense. Number of fighting teams you do, and the Evo is Surfetched needs to be studied. I like Surfetched. There's nothing wrong with the Surfetched. I mean, there might be wrong with the Surfetches you're getting, but in general, I would have rather this be a Surfetched than a Toxic Rogue. Get rid of that quad weakness. Done 30 seasons where 50% of the Demonza turns into Surfetch. I guess that could get old. Don't burn me. Thank you. The one with one just didn't have the leaderboard set up, so redoing it. Okay. And you won with the Surfetched. I nearly one-shot this, one-shot a Cacnea with Leech Life when I was burned, so when I'm not burned, I think I do one-shot it. Although it's slightly higher level, we did get it. How did I soak? Worth welcome in. This little leap loves priority moves. Great special attack with Secret Sword, Parabolic Charge. I love Secret Sword and Psy Strike on my special attackers. Being able to essentially be a mixed attacker without being a biggest attacker is so nice. Eerie Impulse lowers my special attack. I'm gonna go for the Leech Life here. Down to 3 Leech Lives. We're back at full HP. Alright, last trainer before Erica. Trainer is Smart AI and a Super Potion. Alright. Time for Erica. Here we go. Erica's first mon, Miss Magius. Well, that's a perfect opportunity for me to get the Omni Boost, right? Ominous Wind, Omni Boost. No boost. Fine, we'll just go back to throwing rocks at these guys. Well, gems. There's the boost. Are you going to heal this? No, you're not. Alright, this should be a sweep from this point on. With the Omni Boost. I have Pupitar marked minus defense. I'm going to trust that. I'm going to trust that note. With the crit, definitely going to one-shot. And last mon, the ace, is a Rhyperior. A lot of ground rock Pokemon on this trainer, on this Erica. Conversion into normal type. Oh, that's not good for you. That means you get to get hit for a neutral power gem. Alright. Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a difference for free. What is our price here, Erica? Move to PP Max, 2 rare candies, or 2 super potions and a full heal. We are pretty freshly leveled up, but I like the PP Max move shooter, depending on what our TM is. So that's probably what I'll take, but let's see what the TM is. With a guess of Rising Voltage, any other TM guesses? If not, Team 19 is Spin Out. I will not be teaching Spin Out. I will be taking the PP Max plus Move Tutor. So they'll give me the PP Max after I check the Move Tutor. Oh, I can't leave yet, right? Not teaching Spin Out. Shop phase. Turn this just regular full heal. Turn this into a super potion. Consolidate these into a full heal. And leave everything else as it is. There are 3 TMs to pick up in Game Corner. Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm is like a low accuracy, low PP move, right? Yeah. Yeah, and it lowers my special attack. I don't want that. But I will take the PP Max. And I guess if we had Contrary, then that would be a lot better. And Ominous would be a lot worse. What do I PP Max here? Is it Hidden Power? Is it Leech Life? Is it Ominous Wind? I feel like it's Hidden Power. But it might be Ominous Wind. I'm going to put it on Hidden Power. Alright. I now have 2 moves with really good PP. And a TM voucher that will surely get us a great move in the Game Corner here. Should be set for the full clear, especially with there being the bed. Hi. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. Do I need to open the door again? Okay. Okay, bud. All the rocket grunts are rich kids this seed. Yeah, it's that affluenza, you know. Welcome back, Holmes. Why are you back here? Why did you come back in? Well, I appreciate your company. Alright, first things first is getting the TMs. Or, I think I can get to 54 in here. Is there enough XP to get me to 54? I feel like there's not. Unless I were able to evolve the carp. I really need an answer for these Rock Steel Pokemon. I mean, if I one-shot them with Power Gem, that works, but, like, a real answer. Alright, let's check this TM. It's Roar. I will not be teaching Roar. This TM is Fiery Wrath. That is a very good TM. If I take it over Ominous Wind, which is what I would take it over, still have issues with Steel Fairy Pokemon. Is that good enough to teach? To use my only TM voucher. I think it is. I hope I pressed the right button there. Okay. Gonna be real awkward when the next team we pick up is what is it called? How did I forget what the best move for us is called? Aura Blast? That's not it. Aura Sphere. That's the one. Thank you. Sometimes I get a little bit senile. I'm pretty sure it's not contagious. Let's just see what this other TM is. Sheer Cold. Okay, we're fine. After this, there's not any more TMs until after Koga. Would love a third PP Max. There's a wild dodo in chat if you wanted to catch it. Dark Gem? I guess I can equip that. Yeah, sure. I'll boost one of my Fiery Wraths. Go ahead and grab the rest of the items now. Not through here, though. Choice Specs Power Gem is a pretty good combo because Power Gem hits everything. It's not like a really good combo. It's not something I should actually do, but you know, I'm giving the slightest bit of thought to it. All right, that is all the items. Now for all the trainers. You lived? Gonna mark you plus special defense. Thank you, multiscale. I'd like to get back to full HP, but for the time being, I'm just focusing on getting rid of this Mon. Lived. Power Chip uses my attack stat, which is not very high, so we're fine. Sandspit does really suck for multi-scale. Basically, sand in general really sucks for multi-scale. I'll just need to get through anyways. Switcheroo is fine because I don't have any items right now. Oh, you want me to do that again? Oh, shit. Please. Oh, sure. There you go. I'll show you again. Alright, Giovanni down. If you can guess... Nope, that's not how it works. There's no TM here. Don't guess anything. No guessing. Guessing is illegal. If anybody guesses, I will ban them. Thank you for playing along, Desix. Silph scope? Did I leave it behind? Did I pull the classic midge play and leave the silph scope behind? I don't know if that's a midge play, but it feels like a midge play. Let me just look real quick. I got the silph scope. I got it. Okay. But thank you for making me double check. So if I hadn't gotten it, that would have been very annoying to have to run all the way back. Oh, you were guessing Geo's item. You know what? That's a pretty good guess. Specifically told you not to do that. They're 1 second timeouts, so don't worry about it. You Anki, I feel like. Oh, okay. You have pressed send too quickly. I only said not to guess TM. I said no guessing. I said guessing is illegal. I didn't specify guessing the TM is illegal. I said guessing is illegal. I remember what I said. I think. Maybe I don't remember. Fought you because I had to fight you to get the TM. Pressure's annoying, but we're pretty much done with this segment anyways. And we're not exactly low on PP. Still don't have a great move for the Dark Steel Pokemon. You Anki might so there is one insult that is very close to, just if you remove an H. From the existing insole, not from, yeah. Chansey? Carp's alive. Carp lives this, right? Hold back. Perfect. Nice. Perfect move for a Chansey to use. Gonna be a lot of XP for the Carp. $15. You want to learn Mist? Mist is a decent move for the Carp to have. I'll take it over Petal Dance. There's no way this will work, right? No, okay. It was a risk I was willing to take. I mean, there was no downside to it with this being the last trainer. Almost no downside. I guess there's some way this could have gone horribly wrong, and I could get, like, I don't know, axe drops into oblivion. So close to 54. We nearly got it. If I hadn't swapped out versus the Chansey, we would have gotten 54. Because we are within, like, 1,300, right? Yeah. But that was dependent on having a Chansey. Chansey is just so much XP. We love Chanseys here. Go ahead and grab Fly real quick. And now the carp has shed coverage. I mean, my moveset is 75% shed coverage. Closer to like 95% by PP. But, still, nice to have shed coverage on the carp too, I guess. Alright, let's get to level 54 and then pick up some items. Did I need to use Fire Wrath and the Cadabra? Probably not. We do get to use the healing bed here one time. Not bed, but floor thing. The healing floor thing. Level 54 move is Agility. The extra speed would be nice, but I really don't want to take a setup move on this moveset. Electric Gem. Toss that. I have no electric moves. We have no level up moves that we're going to get. Fresh water. And a Max Ether. Max Ethers are really good, given how much PP we have on Hidden Power and Power Gem. Not picking up any more items until we hit 55. Which we should be able to do. But next up is just the mandatory trainers, and trainers I might skish you into picking up items. God, being a special attacker is just so much better than being a physical attacker. Basically not having to worry about contact. So nice. The only contact special moves are like Draining Kiss and Pedal Dance. There might be like 2 more. Even moves that used to be contact moves, like what was it? Ancient Power used to be a contact move, as did Overheat. They're not contact moves anymore. Well, Geodude in chat if he wants to catch it. Hey, it's a Suicune. I wonder if that's what our carp is going to be. Holy... Oh. Okay, Suicune. So we're playing like that, huh? Could you imagine dying to the ghost? That would have been spooky, yeah. Sheesh. I would like my HP back soon. Copycat, you're going to do that right back to me, which is going to be resisted. So that's fine. Can I have some of my HP back? Ooh, Thunderclap. Okay, Mega Absol, you're going to be so much HP for me, right? Nice crit. No Liquid Ooze. Also, not very much HP. There's the burn again. Probably gonna be using the healing spot sooner rather than later. Let me see if I can get some XP on the carp before I do that. Okay, nice. I think I'm willing to fight one more trainer that has one Pokemon before I use the bed. I mean, not the bed, but the healing pad. No, I should just use it now. When did I see Fire Spin on Dartrix? 18, you'll learn 2 moves since then. I don't want to risk the carp getting stuck in the fight, so I'm not going to switch the carp in this one. And with the new Mega SBI, so you can get Mega Absol Z run. I haven't seen Mega Absol Z. I still need to play the, get the DLC for Legend ZA. I haven't heard the best things about it, but I've also heard people say that they really enjoyed it, so I feel like I've gotten a mixed bag of reviews. Dark Ghost type? Always love a Dark Ghost type. Let's pick up those last 3 items. This one... Another PP Max. Well, okay then. Gonna go ahead and PP Max Fiery Wrath. So if you're wondering where all the PP Maxes in RogueMon Split went, they went to this specific seed. I mean, Absol has always looked cool. That's the way its whole thing. It's always looked cool. Things are going to be a lot harder for this mon when we're seeing exclusively fully evolved mons, because we're going to get outsped a lot. So Cycling Road might be a bit of a terrifying segment for us. At least we've got our curse out of the way, though. You know, it's kind of funny that the power of hidden power is no longer hidden. Ever think about that? It used to be you didn't know what the power on it was. Now you know it's 60. Alright, moving on to Cycling Road. Let's go help Mr. Fuji down the stairs. Do not faint this Pokemon. There is no reason to attack this Pokemon. Alright? You can just run away. There you go. Good work, Relner. I think I'll pick up items at level like 57. Poison Dragon, I'm just gonna go for my strongest move, Fiery Wrath. Just one shot. I think I'll be able to full clear Victory, not Victory Road. I mean Victory Road also, but Cycling Road. I think we can full clear this time with our large amount of PP. We have so much personality. Can't get poisoned. Give me my HP back. Give me my multi-scale back. Oh, are you my mummy? Lucario. That's gonna have to be a hidden power for neutral damage. It's not doing much, and here comes Brave Bird. Gonna do twice as much of that next time. Can I get the flinch? It's like a 20% chance to flinch on Fiery Wrath, I think. We did not get it. But it also didn't go for another Brave Bird, so we're fine. Wish is a bit annoying, but not too bad. Actually, it's not annoying at all, now that I think about it. So I don't know if it carries over here. Oh, well, you're dead anyway, so no way to know. There's 57. I think I just keep fighting. I'm not ready to pick up items yet. Super effective drill run. Didn't do too much. Really like a good leech life target soon here. Launch drops is not that. Fire Wrath here. It's only 494 base. I'm gonna go for Power Gem. Let's split the difference here. Alright, that is gonna get a plus special defense from me. How about his physical defense? Yeah, it's not great, not terrible. If I had Secret Sword, I'd be one-shotting that. Ooh, so close to getting my multi-skill back. Okay, immediately you make it rain. Well, that's nice. Would like to find a good mon to swap to get the carp its last bit of XP. Still looking for Draining Kiss? I would love Draining Kiss. Still love Draining Kiss. Or Giga Drain. I think we've established that Oblivion Wing is not in RogueMon. When was Oblivion Wing introduced, by the way? It's a Veltal's move. Introduced in Gen 6. And was not in Gen 8 and beyond. I think I'm going to pick up items after this fight. We should be freshly evolved. I mean, leveled up. You have normalized. That's why stored power was not super effective. And why it says it's normal type. I probably shouldn't use Leech Life there. That's not going to get me back enough HP to get me back to multi-scale. Wild Rapidash in chat if he wants to catch it. Energy Powder takes me to 400 out of 550. A Hyper Potion will take me over the cap. Snowball, toss that. Pitaya Berry, I will equip that. So raising my attack, or my special attack rather, is a good thing. And then the last item is Relic Silver. Alright. I'm gonna snooze add some more. Going for the full clear. This might is probably going to actually get through all the ads. I probably should, or get through all the snooze. I probably should actually run the ads. I don't think I'll be able to snooze them long enough to keep them snoozed until Koga. Unless this is like an absolutely free cycling road. Well, we're confused, so not absolutely free. But we never hit ourselves in our confusion. There we go. Just had to remind Mr. Sludge how we do things here. I can drink the letter P, which I know. I'm glad I said the letter, because that could have been misinterpreted. Have we seen Matcha Gotcha is another good one. No, we haven't seen Matcha Gotcha yet. Oh, you should be a good Leech Life target. A lot effective. Missy just politely totally lock off by blasting a middle burst to you. God, I hate middle burst. I hate middle burst. I hate comeuppance. I've been metal bursted once already this run. Thankfully, I had a lot of HP, and the mon we were fighting did not have so much. Parabolic charge would be great. Yeah. You know what would be a I have a new price suggestion. I should put in the Discord. Is a prize that lets you swap a move from physical to special or vice versa. Well, I was hoping to move from your cart. That's a different suggestion. But I do think that would be interesting. But that one is so situational that your cart has to have the good move. It would be a really bad price to get a lot of the time. It would be, but the downside of that is also sells your opponents as well to balance it out. I don't know if that would be necessary. It's like, for instance, the boost your shot doesn't boost the powers or accuracies of opponents' moves. I'm asleep. I do have an awakening, but surely I wake up naturally. Surely this is the one exception. Okay. That did nothing, but that was also with multi-scale. Although it was a crit, so the next one should also do 12. This is going to lower my special attack, which is fine. I think I'm going to swap to the carp to get my special attack back. So Earthworm, don't do anything. We woke up pretty quickly there. Relatively. Come on, carp, you can live this. Whatever it is. Perfect. Except, actually terrifying. Wait a second. I need to swap after this turn, right? Or am I going to get hit with the future sight here? You were a Meowscarada the whole time? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Meowscarada has no special attack. And Meowscarada with Illusionist, by the way, is actually really cool. I think that's a really cool ability for Meowscarada. This whole thing being based on, you know, masquerades. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine, and the carp actually did not get enough XP to Evo there. If I had just given it that small XP candy, it would be Evo'd by now. 16 XP. Alright, this person has 2 Pokemon, right? Corrosive Gas, goodbye, Pitaya Berry. It was nice knowing ya. Glad I didn't have, like, an actual held item equipped there. Try attack. Don't sass me. Thank you. I do need to get more via hidden power. I'm gonna mark you low HP, high special defense. Speed tie? Was it faster the second time? If so, it's because it used... Doesn't Gear Grind raise speed? I'm not sure, actually. Might have been a speed tie. Speed ties at this level, though, are very rare and not very helpful in terms of what they teach us. Well, I guess they teach us exactly what their speed is, but... whatever. Don't sass me. Thank you. Shift gear, boost speed. That was, and it was gear grind, not shift gear. Right. Gear grind is like steel type bone machine. Okay. Is it non-contact also? Faster second time than I outsped turn 3. Then it must have been a speed tie, yeah. The ghost of Benny come to haunt us. If it does Gyro Ball again, the carp will live. That is not Gyro Ball. So unfortunately, the carp does not live. So no Evo for the carp yet. Tea time? I already ate my berry. I mean, I didn't eat it, it was corroded. Didn't have much of a choice in the matter. Doug Trio. Steel types are targets for Fiery Wrath. Alright, that is a full clear of Cycling Road. Next up is Koga. Although the real next up is running 3 minutes of ads and a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no-go? Back in just a few. last call on that prediction. Anybody else wants to get in on it? Now is the time. 10 seconds left on it. And then we're heading on in. Where we died in our last run. Here we go. Palisand, that will be a fiery wrath. Garchomp, that will also be a fiery wrath. Glad both of those are one-shots. Okay. Taking like a stab or earthquake or something would be pretty nasty. Although with multi-scale at full HP, can't I have to assume I would at least live, right? Shell Trap will not work when I'm using special moves. Ampharos, though, Mega Ampharos is faster than me, which isn't terribly surprising, just a little annoying that it's using Headbutt. Rubberdam, trash. It's trash. Cross Chop is fine. I think Hidden Power kills from here. It's neutral. Literally trash, exactly. Alright, I'll Barlova, give my HP back. Last Respects is 100 power, which is not much. At least not when I'm at full HP. Howdy, howdy, Kiro. Welcome in. What, Arbolova? I don't hate it. But I guess I haven't... Oh, Wormadam. Wormadam, okay. I don't hate that either. Cleared A1 Ice last night on Seed 2. Hey, congratulations. A1 Ice in Classic took me like 80 attempts or something like that. Why is Twitch trying to get me to shout out my viewers? That's not how that works. Like, it keeps on, without my say-so, just hijacking my mobile app off of the stream I'm watching, and holy crap, that does no damage. That is a lot of special defense. Okay, you can sketch that. That's fine. Force Palm could paralyze me. Didn't. Alright. So as long as I don't run into a Mega Steelix on like an actual trainer, right? That should not be too bad. I just learned a lot more moves coming up, though. So its moveset will be completely different in the future. Oopa, quad weak to Fiery Wrath. And Kyurem White, I hit with super effective Power Gem. Sword with Snover, it was correct. Sword of Ruin and Fire Lash. Ooh, nice. Just absolutely destroy the opponent's physical defense. I think I need to restart the music. I don't think we're gonna get through it. I think I might need longer songs for Koga's gym now. We're gonna take the Phantom Force hit here. I'm not swapping to the cart. It was still close. It was still close though. Ran into 200 base defense Giratina in both forms 3 times, including Final Rival. Giratina has been a scary mon for a lot of my runs. I'm glad I have Fiery Wrath for it this run. We haven't seen it yet though, so who knows? Maybe it's ridiculous special defense. With 14 HP left and 0 HP heals. See, now that's gaming right there. In my business, we call that gaming. Howdy, howdy, Ruzi. Welcome in. Nice Snorlax. That is an emote I had not seen yet from Powa. Naganadel, Professor Naganadel, we will take down with Fiery Wrath. And that's still one-shots, okay. Alright. Time for Koga, where we lost our last run. Alolan Executor, that is Dragon Grass. Gonna go for Hidden Power. 120 power here with the super effective damage. Lowering my special defense. Harshly lowering my special defense. Are you going to heal this guy? You are. Okay. If I can stay at full HP, I don't immediately need to swap out. But I am going to need to get rid of that 2 stages down on special defense at some point during this fight. You. Remember when I said as long as we don't see you on like an actual trainer? Here's the actual trainer. And you have... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Thankfully it didn't because I have multi-scale. That's gonna hurt more next time. Except I'm gonna be doing some damage, so maybe we can get away with it. You have 2 Hyper Potions. This will barely do anything. And you're not Hyper Potioning here. Okay. This is the time to swap. I was kind of hoping that you weren't going to heal it. You were going to try Water Spout. I'm going to flash it. Well, we're going to take a hit here. But thankfully, we've got our special defense back. We got 1 more spout. Thank you for the crit. Okay. Yeah, nice fire, fighting, water, some sort of move from Mega Steelix would be great. I would prefer a fighting move. I think I can get away with using hidden power here. Keep one fiery wrath in the tank, in the chamber, whatever you want to call it. Salt cure, yeah. Well, I don't know about that. You can get as hard as you want, Samurott. It's not going to affect my special attacks. It is going to affect my leech life, but I think this is low enough HP that it will still die. Just get back to a bit of HP. That's another big bond. I only have one fire wrath left. I want to keep it. Mystical fire lowers my special attack, which makes me really wish the carp was still alive. Oh, this is a disaster. This is so bad. I'm gonna need crits. Conversion into what? Fire type? Just to get in one last little frick you. Carp's already dead, though, is the issue. Carp died to get rid of 2 stages down on special defense. We're just hoping for crits now. Hypnosis? I was using my awakening now. I did keep an awakening, didn't I? We're not done yet. We're not done with you yet, Song. I have full heals only, okay. I will use one of those. Glad I did, because I don't want to be taking a bunch of those hits. Please let Koga's Ace not be a ridiculously powerful Pokemon. That's a Mega Latios. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to Ether Leech Life. That is not doing as much damage as I was hoping it would. Okay, you're immediately confused. Again, not done with you, Song. Sorry, this might take a while. I kind of wish I had kept one Hyper Potion. You want to hit yourself? You got a full heal. Right. How does Fiery Wrath do? Come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit. Okay, you're gonna hit yourself this time, right? Oh god, he's high rolling now. And immediately snaps out of confusion. I need you to hit yourself, okay? Oh my god, are you serious? I still have an energy powder. There we go, the last one. Last heal. It's out. Alright, I need a crit leech life. Oh. This fucking guy. Do we beat Koga? Noga. How did I hurt Koga? I think I said some mean things about him in Heart Gold. Alright, well, on the bright side, run-ins just in time to go watch the Spurs game. And the next game, I guess, too. Alright, let's take a look at our Mon here. Oh, it says a lot of HP. Oh, come on. Vacuum Wave on Move Relearner. Boom Burst on Move Relearner. Freezing Glare. Look at all those great moves that we just didn't get. Because they were the level 1 moves. Koga was going to give Syrup Bomb, which I would not have taught. There was also out there somewhere... There was a Draining Kiss TM out there. TM 15. There's Draining Kiss. TM 36 Chatter. So there was some good stuff out there for us. Just, unfortunately... Man, that Mystical Fire... If I had just taken out the Steelix and then swapped later, I don't know. I still think I'd get my special attack completely devastated by that Mystical Fire Mon. Like if I didn't swap before, then we would be taking a lot more damage. With a lot of Megalodius stats. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Now the thing you got to remember is I had no special attack, and it had all that defense. But yeah, I had no special attacks. So unless I crit, I wasn't doing anything to it. I'd be -1 spot minimum. Yeah. Which, I mean, would have been better than this. Would have been better than what we were. I think if we were just -1 spa, then a few Fiery Wraths gets it done. What a pain of a Mon, though. Also, this guy with a ton of HP and special defense. Do the Latios have Psychic Fangs? No. So it was level 52, so it lost Psychic Fangs. That was the most recent move it lost. We would have died a lot faster if it still had Psychic Fangs, right? 85 power, quad effective, yeah. There would not have been as much drama to it if it still had Psychic Fangs. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and save here, and we'll be back with more RogueMon Split tomorrow, probably. Don't see why not. Wait, let me see if there's a reason why not. Let me just look at my calendar. Nope, should be no reason why not. Okay. So, we're gonna go raid. Ooh. Got a lot of homies live right now. But we're going to raid... I think we haven't raided Decamp in a while, so we'll raid Decamp. I'll see y'all later. Decamp is doing some Essential 1 RogueMon. Right now, look like doing some... what is it, Squirtle? The Wordle, but for Pokemon. Alright, see y'all.